morning. It's 8 AM in the morning. And I find us here live again with KayakDanglerUK. And that is KayakDanglerUK. Not angler. So welcome in. I'm just going to get a rig out in a second. Just give us a second, guys. Might be winking it up. Hopefully everyone's had a great Christmas. We're back again before the storm comes in. I don't know how many people are going to be back to work. Welcome in, guys. You find us on the SouthCoast UK fishing. We will be in a minute anyway. See you later. Welcome in, Craig. So we got a selection, Craig, of smaller leads, man. Big handful. There's 2 handfuls. I think I'm going to go with a 111 gram rocket on one rod. See how that goes for me. I might not even fish 2 rods this morning. We'll see what happens. I might just alternate. I might have one rod baited up and one rod cast out. I'll see how it goes. Simon Buston, welcome in, brother. Well, I think it's a 2-hook clip down I've got. 2-hook clip down flap I've got to start off the pair with. I think it's one of Seaweight's bodies that I might have re-snooded at some point. It hasn't got any glow beads, although I think you did make me some, Craig, without any glow beads, if I remember rightly. So it might be one with just your plain ones. I can't remember. I've been knocking around on a winder for a while. Looks like size 1/0s, I'd have said. 2s. Jamie Murray, welcome in. Must be the middle of the night for Jamie, but she doesn't sleep, you know that. So yeah, I think I'm going to try like 111 gram on this rod for a minute. Orange rocket. What's this one like, actually? We've got pink one as well here, which is a bit heavy. Yeah, we'll go with the orange one. So we are the rocket, man. That matches my reels, look. Orange rocket. Kojak. How's it going? So we got the 5,500 reels out today, and we've got the LDs as well. We've got a pack of party squid, a pack of razors, and 2 packs of black lug. Absolutely no big baits, unless I catch a whiting head and we decide to put one out close. If we catch a whiting, we might decide to fuzz one out close to see how it goes. Should I say in close, not out close. I've got a couple of razors out, I've got a pack of squid out, and I've got a pack of black lug out for a minute. That fucking pretty awkward there, I can't have it there. That's better. There's been some banging content out the last couple of days, isn't there? I don't know if anyone's seen it. Mr. Tim and Marina, Mr. and Mrs. Diner. Tim done a lovely video. I don't know if anyone saw that. That was a lovely little video he did there. Well done, Tim, mate, on that. I'm sure you'll come in at some point. They normally do. So well done then. It was a beautiful little video though, I've got to say. Really enjoyed it. Considering he's only just started with the GoPro, he's doing very nicely. And there's been a few other nice videos out. Dobbo had one out. There's been a few out, man. So we're getting a party squid. I'm going to cut the mantle in half. Well, I say, I'm going to try. And I'm going to then half a black lug and half the mantle strapped together. And that's going to be our baits. Morning. Welcome back to Kayak Dangler. So we're going to put our back lug like that, and then our little bit of party squid mantle. We're going to get our elastic, which I just had and now I haven't. But I put that in the space of turning that round. That's ridiculous. Hello. Mate, where the hell is that just gone? I just had that out. Must have fallen off. You can't have something out 1 minute and lose it the next. That's bloody ridiculous. Oh, look, oh, there it is. It's blended in with the leads. So, it looked like one of the leads. So we're just going to bind this together. Like so. And then unhook. I'm going to lay this down between the black lug and the squid, and lay it down and tie it on, man. Craig style, Seawaits Craig style. That's how he does it. Oh, without doing that. Don't wrap it around there, there's no need. I like to wrap it around the hook a few times. It's got whiting all over it. We'll do another one. So get your black lug. I know some people know how to do this, but some people don't. You get your black lug, you get your tool, you lay it on top. Get your elastic. I'm going to take that thing off of there actually. I think we need to do it. And just bind that up. Like so. You get your hook. And I've been kicking welcoming. You go through there, lay it down the sides, just bind it on. Boom. There we have I think it is a Sea-Rex one that you made me, but I might have re-snooded it. I'm not 100% sure, guys. It looks like Craig stops up here, these rubber stops that he was using at one point. It's definitely his body. Sure. But anyway, there it is. Saw it clip down. Let's get it cast out. I forgot my bag to weigh the rod down, so I had to go to a carrier bag. Not ideal, but it'll do. Happy days. That's a little 111 gram rocket lead on a Century Tip Tornado Supermatch LD graphics. And I'm going to just get something else ready, but I'm not sure if I'm going to put 2 rods out at once. I've got a tiny gripper. I've got a 116 gram gripper. Sea-Rex. I've got a 115 green one. So we'll see what we've got. Oh, we've got a 91 gram wireless gripper. Kojak, I've got the right size leads for it to be able to swing them. Oh, I've got a 111 gram. What is that one called, Craig? Is it a tri-bomb? Is it one that's not a tri-bomb, it's got 4 points. What is that, Craig? And then we've got slightly bigger, 148, that would be pushing it. That's the maximum the rod can take. And we've got a 140 gram rocket, just in case. So then I'm going to go 100, either this green one at 115 or this other one at 116. Oh, there you go, they're perfect. With one of them two. I don't think I need the wireless gripper. I might try the wireless gripper, quite light. Is it double pyramid? I am bad with some of them, Kojak, because I've not used them all much. Double pyramid, guys. It makes sense why it's called that, because it's double-ended. Is it a star? It's like, it's got the star pyramid. Yeah, that's the one. See, I was close. I said star. So it's a star pyramid. Should be easy. Should we use that? Should we use the star pyramid? Let's use that. We're talking about it here enough. Let's use it. Let's stop talking about it and let's use it. Right, let's find a rig. Doesn't think it really matters right now, to be honest. It's waiting. That's one rig I'm not using right now. That is a wishbone loop rig. I ain't using that right now. No. That's another wishbone loop rig. I've got quite a stock of wishbone loop rigs, Craig. I don't need no more of them right now, mate. We're loop rigged out. Alright, there's a clip down. There's a short clip down there. I've got big loop rigs coming out my wishbone loop rigs coming out my backside, boss. I don't need no more of them, alright? No more wishbone ones. Well, would it be effective for bass? I think it would be. But we'll try this one. This is a sea weights rig. This one's Craig's gummy knots. This is definitely a sea weights rig. Hang on, that one's got dodge hooks. Now that one's that's got to be re-snooded. I remember that rig. That one's got to be re-snooded. I bent the hooks on it, getting them out of a fish. So it looks like a plain clip down then. What's this rig here? This might be a standard loop rig, slightly bigger hooks. Hastings, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? I enjoyed your video the other day, mate. That was a good one, pumping. Last pump of 24. Get in there, mate. Seemed to do alright, didn't you? I like your videos. Very relaxing. What is this thing here then? This looks like a loop rig. Oh, hello. Yes. It's a loop rig with size 1s or something on it. 2s. Perfect for the situation. Pop up on the top. That's a sea weights rig all day long. Get in there. Norman Kloss, however you say it, sorry bud. Norman, welcome in. Yes, Craig, get on the loop rig. We do like a loop rig at KayakDanglerUK. It's one of my favourite rigs now. It's just so versatile. You can fish for anything, really. Half 10's a high tide today, guys, by the way. I'm not doing tiny baits, but I'm not doing massive baits. It's half a lugworm and half a party squid. I could probably, once the party squid defrost a bit more, I could probably drop that down to a quarter of a mantle, to be honest. I think that would be enough. At the moment, I can't do that. So, sort of hedging your bets for bigger whiting or bass. I didn't have a bite yet, probably yeah. But we've done the tip tape on the tip tornadoes as well now. So all my rods have got, all my new rods have got decent tip tape on. One rod, Rob. Rob, how's it going, brother? Hope you're well, buddy. You've been putting out some content recently, some nice content recently as well, fella. Come on. So this is what the baits are going to be looking like. This one's a bit big actually, but I wanted it bigger on one rod. Castable still with the rods, that's the thing. That's the main thing. So yeah, Bob does nice content as well, guys. If you don't follow Bob, go and follow him. Does some awesome content. Nice chap as well. I met him in Dorset. Very nice chap. A good laugh that night, didn't we? It was a good night down there that night. Must do it again one day. Get on it again. So we're going with the Star Pyramid, 111 gram Star Pyramid with a Pompey loop rig, or just a loop rig. I'm just going to call it a loop rig. And black lug and squid at the moment. The razors ain't defrosted enough. You can't be forcing them out with a razor fish because it just blows it to pieces. It'll be done in a minute. I'll show you this. This is the loop rig, the sea weights mates. Get it out there, I'll get it out. Just going to chill for 5 minutes, get a couple more baits ready, and we'll get the left hand rod switched over. There we go. First time in a long time I fished with plain leads. I seen Noel doing it here the other day and it worked well for him, and it's not a lot of tide, so at the moment. Let's get John B on, to be honest. "18 people in the building, 22 likes. Thanks very much, guys. As always, you rule. Come on. You wait, I'll go and catch a massive conger now on these little rigs in there. You watch. That's the way it goes. Timothy, welcome in. Hopefully I'll catch. Hopefully I'll catch, buddy. I haven't caught anything yet. We've only just started. We're on our first cast. Hopefully we catch something soon, buddy. I should imagine we'll get a whiting at least. Not really wanting them, but I'm sure we'll get them. Probably got one on the left rod now, but fresh gas, guys. Boom. John B's going to take no shot. Listen to that. But Elon Musk is here again. His old jets, his old rockets. Listen to John go. I'm not setting fire to my bivvy, am I? It's close. It's close. Just bring that away a little bit. It's better. So we're on the LDs. The Kojak, no, we're not going to try and do what I said last night, mate. I'm using light leads and I'm doing little swings because I don't need to be too far out there. That's why I can do it. Like, that's what they're made for, that sort of stuff, brother. Movie, lawn or popcorn? Hey, don't understand that one, buddy. Rich and Leo, welcome in. Oh God, I've got the bivvy a lot lower than normal, as I just found out. Splayed it open wider, and of course you need to crouch down now to see. I put the camera tripod a lot lower, and you can probably tell by the pictures below. Oh, that's a bird strike. Risky birds. Only birds flying past. Wow. Go on, John. Yeah, I hope everyone's well this morning, though. Hopefully we're going to catch something. knowing my luck, I'll go and hook into a 30-pound conger on these tiny rigs with this tiny little rods, little 13-foot rods. I've done the tip tape on them yesterday. I took the original off and put this stuff on. I don't like the way the original's just a band of it. It makes it very sort of very wide band it was. I like it. So I've done it as spirals. Let's make another bait up anyway. You can get 3 baits out of one wall. Cut 2 up and make 6 straight away. Happy days. Using little party squids. I'm going to wrap some heads up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, make 6 baits out of that one. It's still a bit frozen, but alright. Yeah, I hope everyone had a great Christmas. And I'm now going to be moving on to New Year's Eve, which I was going to be fishing for, but the weather's looking horrendous, so I don't think it's going to happen. Such a shame, but I really don't think it's going to happen. Because I've got nowhere, unless I travel somewhere like miles away. I'm really feeling that right now. "26 likes, 19 people in the building. Sweet. Thanks, guys. Awesome. For Monday morning, don't know, for some people might have even gone back to work. Some people always work. Nice chilled morning session on the south coast of the UK. Let's go. Nice little baits, barely bigger than a hook. That's what we're talking about. Half the size of the last ones I made. What's everyone's plans for New Year? Anything exciting? Like I said, I was going fishing, but it looks like I won't be now. I did drop a squid head in one there. Whenever that go, I could do that one, huh? get another one. There's 6 little baits made up there. Happy days. Right, happy days, right, I can sit there. Got my rag. We're all good. What's the chat saying then? Everyone's saying hello to each other. Jamie, what's the weather saying over there? Is it cold? Is it warm? What's it saying? Check it left one. Baits them in. This is normally slightly bigger hook, so I'm going to find the 2 smallest baits I just made. Strap it to the back of these, because these are quite big hooks on this one. Make a bigger bait, slightly bigger bait on this one. I'll just get on the bottom one actually. Spray me in the face, man. They're sharp them hooks. Right, gonna fling this in. The other one can stay out for a minute. That was absolutely mint, that bait on there, wasn't it? So yeah, there we go. It's really weird casting with small rods. Chris, welcome in, buddy. Small rods, small leads. Very different for me, but it's working. Got the right rods and the right reels for it, so we're alright. 5,500 Abus. 13-foot tip tornado Supermatch LD graphics from Century. With little tiny 100-gram leads on. Small baits. That one went out alright though. Far enough. Happy days. I'm not going to touch that one now for a little while. That bait was mint on that. But we're fishing with plain leads, which is quite nice. Something next year I'm going to start doing a lot more of it, I think. These would be really good bass rods. What I want is a nice bass. Because they're nice soft rods. My little 13-footers. Yeah, these are the 5.5 Californias, yeah. Yeah, mate. What do they call it? Florida? No, it's California, isn't it? You want to look, Kojak? Do you want to go and have a look? Yeah. You want to go and have a look? I know you do. QTC cages. You want to have a look. I know you do. Reverse it up, boy, reverse it up. How's that, mate? Is that better? You gotta look through. You're welcome. I know you like them. So the left hand one's got an older QTC caging, and the right hand one's got the newer QTC caging, the low rider. So there's like 2 eras of cage there. And the right hand one has got an Achios mag system, the twin horseshoe mag system inserted into it. And the left hand one has got a QTC mono mag, which has got a really big thread on it, so if you wind it out too far you get in trouble very easy, because one whole turns massive amounts. You got to be careful with that one. Brought me out a couple of times. And on the right hand rod I forgot exactly where to have it on the first cast, so I had it on full mags. I think it's the opposite to a mono mag. So you'd be turning it anti-clockwise to put the mags on rather than the opposite way around. It's normally anti-clockwise to take mags off. Okay, Jeff. I know you wanted to see the setup. They're nice, it's a nice little setup, I've got to say. Shame there's not 5,500 in purple though to match the whippings of the rod. Okay, welcome in, fella. How you doing, pal? Did I see you live earlier, man? I think you were live as I was setting up my live. How did you get on, man? Did you catch any fishes? Just packing up. Did you get many though? I didn't realise you were live till I come the fishing, fella. Otherwise I'd have watched you when I was getting ready. So obviously it took a while to get ready this morning because someone went to bed without getting all his fishing gear ready and he had to run around the flat this morning getting it all ready. But apart from that, it was a great morning. I thought I'd got all my stuff ready last night, but clearly not. Was that a bit of a knock on the right hand rod? It was. See, a whiting's going to get me excited today, but I know the other day because these rods should give a lovely bite. Definitely something on the right hand rod, I'm going to sniff. I don't know what we might catch. Hopefully these razorfish defrost very soon. Oh, they're getting in now. Another 5 minutes, they'll be alright. So I'll strap a bit of them to these as I put them on. The old razor, yeah, they're close. They open up when they're defrosted. But it's Monday morning. It's New Year's Eve. Tomorrow, is it? Yeah, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, sure of it. Yeah, it's New Year's Eve tomorrow. And unless the weather suddenly changes, I was going to go fishing, but it doesn't look like we're going to make it now. Because it's like 40 mile an hour. Dead from the side, so it's like puffing straight from right over here where the bivvy starts to over here. And it's just, this beach is unfishable and it's like that. And then the following day is going to be like 80, 90 mile an hour. And then, so Happy New Year, we're going to have a nice 90 mile an hour wind down here apparently. And then the next day looks alright. Ish. But I might have plans for that next day anyway, so we'll see what happens. And we're fishing with 15-pound line on them reels, by the way, if anyone's wondering. think it is anyway. One of them definitely is. I'm not sure on the left hand one. The right hand one is. I'm not sure the left hand one is. That might be 18. So. Well, did you land any though? No fish today. Okay, loads of little bites got you. Sorry man, I didn't read that bit. Oh, that's a shame, man. Happens, eh? What's the time now? I was going to say half 8, 9 o'clock. It's 10 to 9. Hour and a half to high tide, hour and 40 minutes. So the whiting should come through soon. Speak of the devil, is that one on the right hand rod? One people, 32 likes. Absolutely awesome on a Monday morning. I'll be going back to work next 7 days today. I'll be at work. Seems like a bad thing, another 7 days. Chill out, thank God. Loads more fishing if we can get it in between these storms. Sorry if I've missed anyone, by the way. I do apologise. The chats on YouTube at the moment have been messing around, I've got to tell you. Everyone that I've seen going live has been saying their chat's been messing about a bit, so I can only apologise for that, guys. The chats have been messing around a wee bit. Fussy, isn't it? Left down rod, whitey. Go again, see if I can get double head. Is that on the loop rig, isn't it? In that rod, isn't it? What was that? I can't remember now. Yeah, that was a loop rig. not quite slapped me off, but it's definitely come in a bit. Try it once more. It looks like there's something on there for sure. Just going to give it a second. See if we can get another one. Jamie. It is late there though. Or early, whatever you want to call it. Talking of coffees, let's get old John Beale. It's so quick at the moment where we change the old gas. It'll have us a cup of tea made before another whiting hits out the rod. Bloody good cooker that is. Seriously. And the iron rod's getting bites. Let's cover two and change both of them regardless. Well, don't start pressing buttons. Special brew, welcome in. I'm on smaller rigs today. I'm on smaller rigs today, so we're fishing for anything. We've got black lug, we've got squid, and we've got razor fish. Razor clams. So we're fishing for anything. We could get whiting, we could get bass, we could get cod, we could get congers. I'm just saying to the audience a minute ago, no doubt, now I'm fishing on the small rigs, we'll hook onto 30-pound conger. Because that's what happened before. I was only fishing with like 40-pound drip link or something. when I hooked that 30. I was fishing for bass or rays. Predominantly. Okay. It was Boxing Day last year. This year Boxing Day didn't end quite so well. Never mind. The whiting fish, right, it's where that left them, wasn't it? Been smashed a bit. We'll change both. Smashed right up. Right, downgrade the bait sizes now, which we have. Because we're getting bites, but we're not hooking fish, so that says to me the bait's too chunky. So we've gone down to them smaller baits we just made up. This one. And predominantly we've been getting more bites around an hour before tide anyway recently, so it'll be now onwards really for like an hour after tide. Seems to be about right at the moment. Things like whiting and that anyway. The little pickers will be around today, won't they? It's Monday. Listen, I haven't been out for a while doing it actually. Let's go out and do it a bit more. I bought the little picking device as well. We've got chopping board, it's going to bleed all over the top of that box. one rod. I'm going to just have a swig of my tea and we'll get that out and we'll change the other rod as well, because that's going to be mullered now as well. This is a tilt clip down. Snagged up a little bit, but we got it. Baits are coming mint, we're going to change them, obviously. What's going on, guys? Where's the fish? This is why you should always have a couple of rigs out running so you're not messing around like this in between them. I don't mind, so it doesn't matter. I'm not fishing a match. It doesn't really matter. That elastic blends in with the bloody leads, man. The part of the lead sat on the side is blending in really bad with them. That wrapped with a squid head and black lug. This one is as well. Not put it on the tool, it makes it well awkward not putting it on the tool, I've got to say. Right, excellent. Fresh baits on both rods. Make some more baits up. I don't make them up too early though, they seem to be defrosting there, so I might make them up as we go. I should prefer, I'd rather take a little longer to make a bait up. Make a rod up, make it fresh. I'd sit there and get all juicy, don't like it. Yes, Edgar, welcome in. Lawrence, are you working in between? Welcome in there, Lawrence. Happy days. Quite enjoying these rods today actually. Nice light leads on them. Don't need to wang them far here. This is what I got them for, these beaches, because I don't have to put them really far. They weigh half as much as the other rods. They're LDs and they're short. To learn how to cast, it's probably better to have a smaller rod. It's all a bit sharper. For 25 people in the building, 38 likes on a Monday morning. Come on guys, thanks very much. It'll be about an hour from high tide, an hour and 15 minutes from high tide, something like that we are. I'm getting them rods to the distance I need them at, you know. That's enough. I took the mag off 2 clicks on that one that time, on that Achios mag. I could go another click there easily. It's only got about 8 clicks, I think in total, 9 clicks. Bird strike imminent. I missed. Oh, nice little backdrop on that left hand rod there. That's a whiting. Here we go, now we'll be going oof right now. A nice little whiting baby or something on the left hand rod. There we go, left hand rod, whiting. Nice little bites in that rod though. I don't know why Noel gets excited by it, but it doesn't excite me quite as much, knowing I've got whiting biting my line. But hey ho, it's fishing it. There's up though, it's coming, come back. Nice cup of tea this. Good one that is. Right, rod's getting bites now as well. Yeah, good Jamie, good. Yeah, my tea's really good. It's a nice cup of tea that. Come on, let's get a flounder. Let's have a nice surprise flounder, because this bit of ground here would do a flounder. They used to back in the day, this bit pain in the backside along here. I think there's nothing but sometimes. I used to love catching the flounders back in the day, used to catch loads of them, especially on logworm. That's why they were here, for the logworm beds, but they were washed away now. You might get the odd flounder come through still. Right, boy. Pardon me. You need to commit to it, man. Because it's not night time, is it? So they're not committing the same as they would. It almost appears. Well, a nice bass or something, that'd be nice. £30 eel. On the rods that aren't even, well, they'd be so good if we got one on them. If we got a £30 eel on these rods, it'd be so much fun. So much fun. Bend over double, it'd be great fun. So we've had knocks on both rods now. But they're not continuously rattling, that's the thing. Left hand rod was the first rod to knock, so unless the other one rattles like mad, we'll get to the left hand rod first. And the right hand rod is rattling a bit now. Yeah, good then. Can't believe we've got 42 likes already. So now I'm 22 minutes in on a Monday morning. Amazing, thanks so much. Just having a nice chilled one. Hope we're going to catch a few little whiting or something, but we're not even catching whiting. Razor fishing don't like defroster enough to play with, so that's alright, we can get a bit of one of them in a minute. Thanks Lawrence, thanks very much man. Try not to work too hard buddy. Yeah, I'm just going to make baits up as I put them on the hook now because I don't like the way they go juicy and sit down there. I'm just going to make them up as I go. So they're on the tool straight on the hook. They take me a couple of minutes. I'm not match fishing after all, do you know what I mean? But no. Especially when you're using things like razors. Because they're sitting there nicely in their shell, keeping all their nice juices. If I start knocking them up, they'll like explode and lose all their juice. And, yeah, I think I'll just do it as I go. Definitely. Let's have a look at that left hand rod, because we did have knocks in it. It looks like it was quite good still. That's it trapped at the bottom there, that could be a factor of it. Keep going to look for the grips, but there is none, so I'm not using grip lids. black squid and a bit of razor clam. That's what I'm talking about. That's a cocktail bait. Beautiful bait. Fish. Got the top one now. Yellow rod, unless we get some more rattles, we're going to leave that for a minute. I lost one of my pre-made wraps, it's just disintegrating. That's why I don't want to make them, because they get too soft. It's the party squid as well, they don't help. They make it go really soft. But I'm just going to make them as we go from now on. Oh my god, I always do that. I'll stop doing that. Smacking the phone. I need a bit of a cut of razor. Absolute slime ball. It's gone totally where I didn't want it. Right in front of the hook. And hold into it. It's a million. It's a million bait. Yeah. Hope he catches a fish then. Happy days, going to send it out. Hi Guy and Debs, welcome in. Oh, I don't mind what we catch, man. It's just fishing, isn't it? Being out here doing it, isn't it? Absolutely decked the ground then with the lead. Too long a drop for that little rod. I decked it, man. Didn't go very far at all. Lost all its momentum. But it's still out there. Yeah. So slightly closer to him on this time. Thanks for joining, Guy and Debs. Hope you're good. Hopefully the weather's wrong and we don't get all this wind, but I really wanted to do New Year's Eve, but it ain't going to happen looking at the weather. Such a shame. Nine people in the building, 47 likes. You guys rock for giving me all them likes. Really helps my channel out, I'm telling you. I had a little look at it again yesterday and we really have smashed the viewing hours, so thanks very much guys. My viewing hours are massive considering we only do lives. It really is good, so thanks so much. Can't believe the hours we got considering we only do lives, it's crazy. Get some more razor fish out. Pretty much takes one of them for one bait. 2 baits, sorry. Every week. Probably get more out of it than that, but I chucked a bit on them. Bass love razor fish. Bass candy they call it, don't they? Left hand rod to give the razor fish getting rattles. There we go, left hand rod. Bit hard to see with the direction I cast it in, but I smack the ground. I'm getting bites on the left hand rod.
doing alright? How's things alright?
Yeah, you mate?
Yeah, good.
How's it going, Andy?
Yeah,
Nice to see you, mate. Mr. Andy Cole's visited. Come on. Oh, are you going to ferry him?
No, I've just been.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yes.
Hope you're well.
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I'm alright, mate.
You good?
I'm alright, I'm good. Really good, man. You have a good Christmas now?
Yeah, it was good.
Busy with the family?
Yeah.
Had them all round yours?
Yep.
As you do, as you do.
What you do?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I just thought I'd have a go. We've got that storm coming, haven't we?
Yeah.
Is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow, Wednesday.
Wednesday looks awful. Thursday looks doable. But I might be going on a trip. I'll see what happens. Yeah. It's going to be a bit rank. I wanted to do New Year's Eve down here.
Sorry?
I wanted to do New Year's Eve. That was my plan. But it ain't happening, is it? Not without weather. It's New Year's Eve, the weather's in, isn't it? So, tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a shame. I'd have to travel to get out of it, wouldn't I? You're not going to get out of it, are you?
No.
Unless I go Dorset and have it behind me somewhere there, but it's going to be horrible. It's going to be puffing like 40, 50s New Year's Eve, and then the next night's puffing like 90 mile an hour or something. Force 11s and 12s.
Yeah.
Plus, that hurricane force. I don't know if it's been declared as a hurricane yet, has it?
I don't know. I know it's fucking bad.
It's got to be close to being named. It's got to be named. I think it's the ones that have been in America the last couple of days, isn't it?
Okay.
America's had some storms. I've been watching on YouTube.
Not as cold, is it?
Oh, mate, it's been the last couple of sessions. You wouldn't know it's winter. I've been like really surprised, man. How warm it's been. It's been crazily warm, man. I haven't put a coat on now for a good couple of sessions, Andy. I literally, even at night, you know what I mean? It's been like that, literally. Sit here in my jumper. It's been nice, mate. Been enjoying it.
Good.
Been a bit crap, the fishing.
Yeah. Just can't pull myself to get out and do it. That's the trouble.
You can't get the inspiration.
No.
Not when it's like this. It's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
I understand that. Even though I'm doing it, it's even where, you know, it's easy for me now. It's like even so. It's just the fact it is so easy is the fact I'm doing it, Andy. That's the reason I'm doing it. It's because it's so easy for me now.
There's someone else fishing up there as well.
Is there?
Yeah.
Probably no. Is it a bigaloo? Is there a bigaloo up there?
No. I'm just going to go and get myself a new shelter.
Oh, are we going to get?
I'll just get the igloo.
Yeah, I'd get the igloo next time. Well, to be fair, I'd probably replace this and just cut the door off this. Make myself an igloo.
Pretty much the same.
It's exactly the same footprint.
Is it the same?
The same footprint, it hasn't got that front door, that's all it is.
Front door,
It's exactly the same, Andy. What you see is what you get. You just don't have that front door down there on it.
Yeah.
Which is like 4 kilos of weight in that.
Yeah, they're quite heavy, aren't they?
That door's like unnecessary weight in that. I've only used it twice. Only twice that's come in handy. And I could have just moved my shelter around, but it saved me doing it. Once at Brighton and somewhere else, Southbourne, and the sand was kicking in one day.
Oh, right.
Sort of, it came in handy then.
Yeah.
That's about the only time. And when Noel goes to Chesil for like 2 days, you can, like, if you set it up right, you can shut it up and actually have a sleep in
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I did think that.
Put your rods in there and actually have a sleep. Because Noel does a couple of days sometimes down Chesil, do you know what I mean? I think he takes a blow-up mattress with him. No, I think he does, honestly. I think he blows it up and has a kit, mate. Takes pillows and the whole works. But he does 2 trips on his trolley. If not 3 sometimes. I might be going that way Thursday. We'll see what happens.
Back to work Thursday.
I could have been, but I'm going back to a site where everyone will be literally moping around. The scaffolders have got to put all the ladders up,
Right.
so they have to take them all down over Christmas.
Yeah.
The site's got to sort its life out, and all the chippies and that need to catch up and get ahead of me. So I'm thinking if I go in when they all go in, there's only one thing ready at the moment. The chances of being the next day ready or the day after that ready is slim. I've got 1 day's worth of work there. So it's kind of like once the chippies have had a couple of days there, there'll be a few days of work, and then by the time that I've done them few days, there'll be loads of days of work. The site's at the end of the site, and there's all these little like garages and bits like that coming up. So I'm kind of like scraping through the end of the site, doing alright still, but scraping through the end of the site. Do you know what I mean? Loads of early day finish stuff.
Might have to go for some early place over Brighton.
Yeah, I've been thinking that. You know, I'll be with you, man. I'll come with you. I've been thinking that already. I said that to Noel. The skinny place.
Skinny place, yeah.
Get on a skinny place, mate.
Catching white, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I've already said that to Noel. Get over there and have a bash. Probably getting now, mate. Probably out of now.
Nice little bait there.
What's that?
Nice little bait.
Yeah, mate.
Pop up tonight.
Yeah, that's the sea weights loop rig. I guess it's a pompey loop, is it? Or just a loop rig? I don't know. It's just a loop rig. Just a loop rig, man. But I like them. They're good for range. And Craig sometimes makes, you know, he sometimes makes these bits short enough so it's like right up each other's backsides. This one's not quite like that, but one of the ones he made me, like he said to me on the phone the other day, he made it so they were right tight together. The two baits. I don't normally do it, but it's quite nice.
You can do.
No, I'm quite enjoying it. It's something a bit different.
You can pull the lead in.
I can just, yeah, you can give it a little pull in, you can feel if there's a fish, give it a little tug, and if there's no fish, put it down.
Yeah.
It's nice. I'll be doing it more often when I can, but as you know round here, it's slim. Like by tomorrow, I doubt you'll be able to do it, do you know what I mean? Definitely by tomorrow.
Yeah, so I was just preparing anyway, I catch in my bait.
That was nice to pop down, mate. You knew where I was.
Yeah? Come here.
You knew where I was, buddy. If you ever pass, you know to pop in, mate. I'm only round the corner now.
It's been a bit dead, isn't it, the old fishing?
It's just a whiting fest recently, isn't it? That's all we've had, Andy, is whiting. And a few dogfish. But there's not even been many dogfish. This is the crazy thing. There's not even been a huge amount of them. Which at this time of year, you normally play for dogfish, isn't you?
Yeah.
So it's like, where are the dogfish? Oh, you know. It's fishing, isn't it? I'm happy to be out here doing it, man. It's nice to be out here having a day, mate.
I'll be decorating and that and everything. I finished on the 13th of December.
Did you?
So I had like a week and 2 days before Christmas.
Nice.
So yeah.
I finished on the Thursday before.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't too bad. I had a fair, but I'm not going back to the 6th. I've had a fair old whack off. Do you know what I mean? It's been nice. I got basically a week today and I'll go back. So happy days. I've got another 7 or 6 days potential fishing, but I reckon there's only going to be 2 days or 3 days available in that time, if that. I'm looking at the weather forecast ahead. Be lucky to squeeze 1 day in, maybe 2 if I'm lucky. It's definitely 1 day. The Thursday looks doable. Especially if I go and see Craig and we end up going somewhere, because somewhere where we were talking about would work really well. So I looked at the windy forecast. Right hand rod's going. I looked at the forecast. It looks really good for that area. The offshore. Northwesterlies, I think it is, on the Thursday. Right hand rod, it's a whitey. Black Lagoon squid this time, and that's what it was. Even the whiting aren't committing, Andy. It's because it's daytime, isn't it?
What's that?
Even the whiting aren't committing like they normally do.
No, normally it's blazing them, isn't it?
I think this is why the congers haven't hit us yet. Because one, we haven't had a real cold bit of weather, and the congers like that. And 2, the whiting haven't been in force like they normally are. It's getting a good rattle now, that whiting rod, so. I don't know all the tips on my rods with Mighty Bright.
Oh, Mighty Bright, yeah.
Because I was sick of the originals, like the original stuff didn't light up properly on the centuries. And on the day was always hard to see anyway, because the rings on them are black. So they're really hard to see compared to these ones. When you light a century one up, they show up better.
Yeah.
So it's much better now. It's even better in daytime. I can see it better in the daytime as well. I've done a spiral on them, you know. For 3 sections, it seems to be the best way of doing it. I think 3 sections. I don't like tip tape, but I took all the original off the centuries. You couldn't take it off the Davis because it was under the lacquer.
Right.
On the centuries, it was just that. Is it 3M tape or M3?
How is it?
It's that real. It's just thick band of it.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, I don't like it because it's quite a big band of it.
Mighty Bright's quite good though.
It seems like the brighter one. It's either that or you get the Gemini, but you've got to chop it into little strips and it's a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? The Gemini one's got like the chiffon.
Yeah. Can you sisters? Christmas? Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Down to the right.
Sorry? Yeah, we had an Indian plate dinner. Yeah, something different. It was alright.
Standard Indian. Nothing Christmas about it.
No, just standing. When I picked it up.
Some layers floating around out there, no?
There's what?
Some layers floating around out there. Look at that. That's awesome.
That's not very old.
Just born dogfish. I've seen smaller. He's not my smallest. I've had one a bit smaller. Yeah, he did, yeah. I don't even know where the hook's gone. Mate, Jesus. He's like engulfed it, such a small fish. Come here. There it is. All the pliers though, for this little dogfish, puking up everywhere as they do. He did, yeah, swallowed it, yeah, like proper. I don't know how this little dogfish has done such a feat. He won't open his mouth, I'm not going to force him. He's one of them, I don't want to force the little cat. He's deep, so there he is, good. Yeah, he's going to stand something. He's going to tell you. He's not, he's being an idiot. He's going over his mouth. What?
Not letting you have the bait back.
But it looks, every time I open his mouth, the look goes away. Oh, bent me up. Oh no. He's really messed me up, guys. Oh man, he's a bugger, this one. Look at such a little fish. Oh, he snapped me up. Never mind. There's a little hook snapper. Absolutely.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Set up with a rig. What is it? Is it the loose rig? I bet it is. Oh, it is as well. And it's the bottom hook, yeah? I bet it's the bottom hook. No, it's not. It's the top hook. So would that work? It's not an adjustable one. If I turn the hook on there, it should still work, shouldn't it? Or not? The length will be wrong, won't it? Length will be wrong, won't it? Oh. Change the rig then. I'm not really snooding it right now. Done me up, guys. That one swallowed it and then was trying to spit it out and then didn't spit it out. Yes. Yeah, I can't really use that because it'll be all the wrong length, won't it? To work on the clip and that.
Yeah.
It's not just like it's that easy. I could just chop that one off and just single look it, but at least you caught something. He brought me luck. He brought me the micro dog. Andy Cole brought us the luck there, guys. 55 likes and 42 people in the building. Thanks, guys. Andy Cole's joined us, as you can tell. Sorry I'm not in the chat. I'm sure you guys are chatting away in the background anyway. Well, how's my arms after pulling that one in? I'm knackered, mate. That's done me in.
Tight, wasn't it?
Honestly, it really put up a... It was insane. Absolutely insane. I was getting close to getting Andy to call the Coast Guard. I needed a boat. Well, let's find another rig then. It's annoying, man. I think that's my only loop rig without a wishbone on it. So all the others Craig made me a load with wishbones. I asked him to. And unless you got the absolutely ideal, perfect conditions, they're a bit of a nightmare at times.
Yeah.
The wishbone loop rig is a complicated thing, isn't it? Oh, left hand rod. Left hand rod's got a fish. Too early. Oh, so when do you think you're going to get fishing in soon?
Yeah, I'll start in January, get some nice calm weather, and I'll go
Get over Brighton.
Yeah, over that way. Hove.
Yeah, I quite like Hove when I went with Noel. It's quite busy there though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You got to get there early to get the right spot. If you want the right hand side there.
Yeah. Walk out of Brighton by the banjo.
Yeah, obviously banjo. To be fair. Hove's quite easy though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You haven't got to punch it quite as far at Hove to get the sort of sweet spots, have you?
No.
You can actually flunk it in really quite close at Hove. For the place. I never got a place. Or did I get one when I went there with Noel that time? I can't remember now. Did I get one when I went there? Can't remember what we had now. I don't know if we had a small one or not. I don't think we did. Quite a casual session, mate. I haven't got a secondary rig out or anything. Just chilling out, mate. Not worried about it.
It's not like there's fish there, is there?
No, well, there is something going on, isn't there? At least there is some sort of action happening. Sort of. So you're looking forward to work?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad actually.
Thing is, you have so long off, it's actually good to get back sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
It actually is sometimes. It's a bit of a break for you.
Yeah, the first week I was just decorating at home, so.
Oh, you done loads of decorating?
Yeah, flooring, painted all the walls and everything. And just
Oh, happy days. Happy days.
New light fittings, new lampshades, you know.
Well, the whole shebang, the missus got on one, huh?
Yeah, she got on one, yeah.
Wanted to
Said it looked good before Christmas.
redesign the whole house before
Said
Christmas.
It looked good before Christmas. I said it looked good after Christmas.
Yeah, look good any time when we
Yeah.
do it. It doesn't matter when it's done.
No.
Yeah, when they get a bee in their bonnet,
Yeah,
mate.
that's it.
Might as well just get on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, new carpet.
Oh, you've done the whole shebang, wow. Was that your Christmas present to the house, was it?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's nice though, isn't it?
Yeah,
If you own the house, don't you? It's not like you
refresh it.
It's not like you don't own it, is it? So it's like nice, isn't it? I suppose the missus likes to make it hers again sometimes.
How's your flat, alright?
Yeah, great. Had a little bit of damp in there, but I don't think you can be surprised where I live. So I've got myself a dehumidifier, which isn't needed to be on much. It just needs to be on when you have a shower or when you've cooked, you know, in the morning for an hour when you wake up. Just
take that.
Give it like a couple of months and the weather warms up, it won't be like it, you know.
No.
So it's just persevering at this time of year. I shouldn't have to, but I have bought one, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just to make life easier on myself. 'Cause it could be quite damp if you didn't do that. And it clearly has been in the past, you know what I mean? It's one of them, it has been damp in the past. See, it has. It's obvious. We can have one of them. Welcome if you just joined. So I've got Andy Cole here. So Kojak's saying hoe's very nice. Kojak likes hoe. It'd be nice to get out fishing, eh, Andy? It'd be nice for you to get out fishing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I just can't find the inspiration. Kept waiting.
Oh, there is others about though. It's just getting through.
Once I get out, I'll be alright.
Just getting through the whiting. I was looking for a rod, but this is the rod. You had that bug recently, have you?
No, I just got.
Everyone's had it.
Yeah.
I had like bad stomach and that, which seems to have dissipated now. That neurovirus, whatever. I swear it was, because everyone was moaning about it. Just got on with it, didn't I? Just got, as we do. There's loads of it about at the moment.
I fished that Shane's flounder comp thing.
Yeah, no, there's only one flounder call, isn't there?
Yeah.
That's the way it is these days down here, and then JD when he smashed it.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes, man.
That was a good evening. Enjoyed it.
Yeah, man, looked like a good evening.
Stayed at a hotel, me and the missus.
Did you? Oh, the missus went.
Yeah, she come down. We went down for the day.
That's nice.
Right.
There we go. The world's smallest dogfish. Right, where did that rig go? The rig's over there. What other rigs have we got? I mean, I'm tempted just to actually have one rod out at a time and bait the other one up and then alternate, because like, if there's loads of like little fish about, it can become a nightmare, can't it?
Yeah. That.
I'm almost tempted to do that, just alternate between the two rods, like reel one in, cast the other one. At least I'm going to have one baited up then, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We might do that, guys. I think I'm going to alternate one rod. I'll be more efficient baiting up then. I'll be able to bait up now whilst we're waiting for another fish. Is that the one with the bent hook? Yeah, it is. That's the one I said I've got referred. I might have to use one of these wishbones I talked about. No, it looks like a 2-hook something though, doesn't it? With bigger hooks though. I don't mind using something with bigger hooks. How big are them hooks? Are they like long shanks? That's massive. Yeah, they're all quite big. Don't know what rig to go with. Kind of run out of options. It's either big or wishbone. It's quite mellow out there at the tide. It might actually work, but it'll be a pain in the arse with whiting, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Everything else I've got's massive.
Do you get many plates up here then?
Not really. Not really. You get the odd one, didn't you? You nabbed the odd one out. I might use this one. You nabbed the odd one out, Andy. I did that time a few weeks back, didn't I? It's quite bizarre, do you know what I mean? But not generally, man. I think up that way a bit you would, where the sand is. Yeah, that way you would, I think, where the sand is.
Oh right, yeah. What about the other side?
You don't see many people trying. I don't hear them much, but that way. Doesn't mean it's not. I'm going to try it, I think. I definitely might try it. I thought about that. It's definitely the right sort of beach, isn't it?
Well...
Yeah, there's a second-hand something rig. We'll use that. Might be another loop rig, second-hand one. I don't think it is. I think it is. It's a second-hand loop rig. We'll use that. We'll alternate between this and the other one. So slightly bigger hook, just. What bait's this time then? That's the question. Oh bugger. Yeah, well, mate.
Been working on my engine.
Have you?
Yeah.
What, whilst you've been off?
Yeah, well, yeah. In the evening.
What, ready for next year?
Yeah, ready for next year now.
Done quite a heavy season, didn't you?
Yeah.
You was down a hell of a lot, weren't you?
Yeah,
this year. At least you're actually using it and it's just like being used, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's good to hear, man.
You've done quite a bit of work on it this year.
Have you?
Well, just tight. Everything wears, you know what I mean? Bearings, pins.
Of course I do, yeah. Bushes and that sort of
bushes,
stuff. Yeah, get all your, obviously grease, reeds and all that sort of stuff. It's quite important, isn't it?
Yep.
Seize up otherwise anything, I suppose, don't they? It's good that you've done loads of rallies though, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the same next year as well.
You went all over the country as well, didn't you? It weren't local, was it, all of it?
I go as far as
Surrey and that, weren't you?
Dorset.
Oh, you got, yeah, Dorset.
Canterbury.
Yeah, that's what I thought, well past Surrey, yeah. You got it really, otherwise you won't have much to do, will you, I suppose? It's like there's not many about, is there? Keep it all local around here, you'll only be doing a couple a year. Do you ever take it to like schools and stuff, like fakes and stuff like that?
My granddaughter's he's got me for next year.
Well, they booked it, then.
The school's only around the corner, literally. 5 minutes, if that.
Happy days.
So I'm doing trailer trips.
Yeah, around the field.
Around the field, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good. $37 in the building, 60 likes. You guys are awesome, man. These hooks are a lot bigger. I can't believe that dogfish done me up.
Yeah.
Nice, tidy.
Purple one.
Nice. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a tidy one, then. Ow. I love them hooks, they're sharp. Yeah, we're going to just fish with one rod alternating it, so then I'm ready. And have one rod ready.
I had some place in October.
Nice.
So yeah.
Sure, mate.
That was, yeah.
Fair enough.
Tom had a nice long, didn't he?
Yeah, mate.
That was
Surprising there
that
as
was
well.
unexpected, wasn't it?
Just talking about it was as well. That's mental. That's what got me about that. He was literally just talking about it and boom, the rod went off. It's crafting away, don't it?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but like, I was going to go down there, but it's put me right off. I ain't going down there for a while now. It's really annoyed me, that is. I was literally going to go down there and it's like,
ran.
oh, you won't go down there now for a couple of weeks. Yeah, absolutely rammed.
Yeah.
There'll be 3 or 4 agoring. But Chesil's been doing alright the last few weeks as well, last week or two, so that'll be quite busy. So that takes a bit of pressure off it all, doesn't it? Chesil's doing alright as well. Where's our fish anyway, guys? There's 6 people waiting for another fish. We've had one solitary little dogfish. It's done my rig up. I'm so gutted about it. It's like a brand new loop rig as well. Never mind.
Yeah. Mist in here, a bit damp in here.
What's that, mate?
A bit damp in here.
It is quite damp, yeah.
Yeah. Fine mist in here.
It's quite damp. There's been a hell of a fog the last few days, isn't
Yeah,
there?
hasn't it? Yeah.
At times. My sister's plane coming back from Lanzarote on Saturday was delayed a couple of times.
Okay.
Delayed a good few hours it was. They didn't want to come into Gatwick.
Too foggy, wasn't it?
Yeah, apparently so. They were delaying loads of flights. It was pretty bad, obviously, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm going to go and get the igloo.
You don't set it up this wide when you get one, 'cause it's well too low.
Too low?
I've splayed it right open.
Yeah,
I normally have it a lot higher up.
Oh, right.
You can see the rods in without crouching down. It's a great bivvy, I've got to say, but as its flaws, like all this wears through quite quick, all this up here.
Does it?
Yeah. They should have a bigger patch there inside.
Alright,
And that
a
on the
reinforced
wear
patch.
on the wear corners, all the wear corners like this here, it's got a little one outside and that, but it's not, and it blows holes through it and it all stretches and that. It's just could have done with a bit more on the roof, like a whole thing going across here, like that whole section there, like could do it being reinforced like across there sort of thing. But they're not going to do that, Andy, because in the last 10 years, like the old beach buddy did.
25 years old.
Well, my beach buddy would have been going still. I didn't have the buddy, but I had one similar by an older company, and it was just full of like pinprick holes that didn't leak still as such. Because when I started doing lives, it was bloody awkward, because it's tiny. To get the camera in.
Yeah, they are.
You'll love the igloo, man. Just get the igloo.
I'm not going to get rid of the beach buddy.
No, get yourself the igloo. I wouldn't buy. Well, I say I wouldn't buy another big igloo. I don't know if I'd replace this one and chop the door off this one, or just buy the igloo next time. As soon as you buy it, check all the nuts, because they fall apart like Shaky's video said. All the fixings everywhere. Just check them all, mate. Make sure they're tight. Or get yourself from work or wherever some nylock, or a wash. They don't put a washer before the nylock.
Do they not?
No, and it's a moving part.
Yeah. I'll get all that.
Obvious what's going to happen, isn't it? They don't have the threads long enough almost on the bolts. Everything's they're just like 6 mils, 7 mils, I think.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Or like, I can't remember, 860, I can't remember what they were. I've got the spanner in the box, mate, and the screwdriver.
Well, it comes with it, does it?
No. No, you can't get the spares either. The only spare you can get is the little knuckle joint on the end of the poles.
Which break?
It's the least likely thing to lose. Out of all of it. You can't get spares. That's why Shaky Angler done that video.
I saw that, yeah.
I've got to tighten mine up. I've got to tighten all mine up.
Oh, you lost that cup?
Little cup.
Oh, okay.
And the bolt. And mine's not far off falling out either. I've got to do mine. I done Noel's yesterday for him. Was it the day before I done Noel's? Because Noel's is like 5 years old now and he's never had a problem. But I looked at his bolts and one of them was hanging on for dear life. And literally a day or two off, a session or two off falling out. Shaky's video just reminded me, you know. We're really not getting bites from these small fish like I expected. Come on, Whitey. Skeet, welcome in, buddy. Sorry, man, I've got Andy here, so I've been chatting to him, guys.
Actually, I was fishing next to him at the flounder.
Skeet?
Yeah.
He's a nice fellow, man.
And Ace.
Yeah, they're lovely people, man.
Yeah, they're...
You know, it's funny how they do next to each other. They go fishing together quite a lot. So.
Yeah, they were next to me for a while.
No, it's nice, and they're both nice people.
Yeah, nice, yeah, nice. Met JD in the car park after.
JD's
just briefly.
JD's
like,
son.
Yeah.
Well, he was the other side from you, no doubt, around the other corner.
Yeah.
So. That's the thing with the actual fisherman, until you finish or whatever, it's hard to meet up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you all had your pegs.
Yeah, all at the pegs, yeah. I enjoyed it, it was nice.
Yeah, it looked like a good session, man.
Yeah. Shame the fish didn't
I literally moved into the flat like a few days before, so like, I just didn't want to commit to going up there like a few days after moving in.
I'll do it again.
I was sorting loads of stuff out, you know what I mean?
I'll be up for it again. Stay in a hotel.
Needs to be done about now, doesn't it, this sort of time of year now? The flounders seem to be in now, don't they, out there?
Do a Christmas special.
Christmas, yeah. Shane,
Yeah.
Shane, if you're watching next year, you've got to do a Christmas flounder comp.
Christmas flounder special.
You know, it makes sense.
Yeah. That's nice. Good turnout. Main thing.
I'm looking forward to getting on the bass spinner again, mate. That's what I'm looking forward to. So there's plenty of that on this coming year, mate.
Couple of people going swimming.
People swimming?
Yeah, just going in.
Yeah.
Crack on.
They normally come out of this one, but they started going next door when I'm fishing. I give them their due. They've been respectful the last few times. They normally go out of here, but they've come along and then walk to the next one. So I give them that.
Yeah.
They've been quite respectful about it, which is rare. Very rare. They normally just
turn up on your beach, don't
they?
they?
Just normally turn on the beach and actually plot like next to you and then go out in between your lines and that. It's like, whoa, man.
And you've got the whole beach.
Yeah, you could have gone anywhere. That's normally Southbourne.
That was it.
Or anywhere along the Dorset coast it appears, yeah. Happens to me every time. They'll walk like half a mile to where I'm fishing. And then go swimming. What are you doing? One, it's the most surfy area, that's why I'm fishing here. And two, you just walked half a mile down past some golden, beautiful, empty beach. Yeah, I never get it, Andy, but it's just people's mentality. I think it's a numbers thing. I think they feel safe. I think by being near you, maybe they feel safe if they have an accident, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a feel safe thing. Jamie says hello.
Morning.
Who we got with me? We got Andy Cole, which was next to you apparently at the competition. We got Mr. Andy Cole. He lives just down the road from me, Skeet, around about 5 miles away, 6 miles away. He came to visit his friend a couple of miles from here and he comes down and says hello. Yeah, man. Mr. Andy Cole bought my casting specials off me when I didn't get on with them.
Still got 'em, mate.
And in hindsight, I'd probably get on with them now. Now I'm swinging leads more. I'd probably actually get on with them, but I'm glad I didn't because you got some nice reels. I got rid of them when they were brand new still and got good money back rather than a year and a half later when I could have sold them for pennies. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got a deal. I got rid of them. Happy days.
No, still in good condition.
You got them cheaper than you would have done anywhere else, so that was the main thing.
Yeah, still in good condition.
Yeah, I know,
Still
mate.
clean
They'll
them.
still be like brand new.
Yeah.
I've seen your reels before. They'll still be like brand new. I've been debating some Daiwa HT7 7HT
G-Mag.
Super Tunes,
Oh, okay.
but they ain't Abus, are they? You know what I mean? They're not like. I was speaking to a few people, I mentioned who, but they're not as well built as an old Abu.
An old Abu.
They're not designed to last.
No.
So you're going to spend all that money on a pair of them, and like a year later, 2 years later, they're probably going to fall apart.
I've still got my original Megalites when they first came out.
I know the original American one was like something else, but they changed, didn't they?
Yeah, you won't be.
I know they're not American, were they? Daiwas would be.
No, the Abus are Swedish.
Oh, the Abus, yeah, no, the
The
Abus.
Megalites, the original.
Oh, the Magalit, yeah, no, yeah, the ones with the disc on the sides. Is that the one with the blue ones?
No, the green ones. and
Green
it's got
ones.
the Slider.
Slider. So yeah, I know the one.
But,
Yeah.
yeah.
C3.
C3,
CT.
CT, C3.
Yeah,
Mag,
yeah. Dome-sided.
No, flat.
Oh, you got the. Oh, they are the flat. No, I'm thinking of the C3.
Yeah.
Just a C3, I think.
C3, yeah, no.
Yes, I think mine was one of mine was a C3 sports rocket, and it had the dome side, silver with dome side. I think it's the one I'm still using to this day on the kayak. To be honest.
These are 5.5s, aren't they?
Huh?
These are 5.5s, aren't they?
Yeah, man.
Narrow.
With QTC cages.
Yeah, I've got an original 5.5.
Yeah, they're
Brand,
lovely.
never been used.
Oh.
Still in the box.
What one is it?
CT Magalite 5.5.
The green one.
No, it's
Getting a bite.
like gunmetal grey on the
Yeah,
sides.
yeah, I know the
I've
one.
just got one.
Lovely.
Brand new, never been used, still in its box. It's got lime on
That's
it.
where it should be. That's where it should belong as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
The problem is, mate, that's worth a few pennies at the moment. Take that out of the box and use it.
It's got lime on it, but it's never been used. Never. I can swear on that. Might be called, might be
Right, let's re-chuck, guys. I'm gonna just get that other rod in first.
Chuck one out, bring one in.
Yeah, I'll chuck that other one out.
It's quite handy then one there, isn't it? It might be quite haven't got them.
Yeah, that is a really good thing.
It's like a carp. No inspiration, unless you travel. Nice little car. Lots of different limpet shells. It was.
Here we go, guys. Two whiting. Lip hooks. Alice. That's a bass. There's a bass in the whiting. There's a bass. We've got a bass. Let's put it in there, isn't it? We've got a bass. There's a bass in the whiting. That's made for days. Bloody whiting, man. This looks like a dog food type whiting now. Listen. Bite my hand, I picked the other out. Oh, matey. Not really. I need to get one of them slidey discordial things. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I've got it. Yeah, buddy. A whiting. Don't fair, man.
Protection, look at them gills.
The monster, look at that. Oops. Can't hold it.
Can't hold it, it's too heavy.
Don't shove him back.
Well, yeah. Fortunately,
Might turn over in a minute, you never know. Here we go, guys. Happy days. You didn't bugger the rig up either. There we go, slack liner. Got another little bass. Picked it up thinking it was a weight. Done me good and proper.
Right, mate, I'm going to shoot off.
See you later, Andy.
You take care, mate.
Yeah, man, you too.
Good night, guys.
Not seeing you, man. I'll see you soon, yeah?
Yeah,
I'll get over fishing. Let us know when you're going fishing. If you want company, I'll come with, man.
yeah, no, just find that. Right.
You'll get it, mate.
Yeah, I get it.
You'll get it.
You take care.
Did that massive bass not give you inspiration?
No,
No?
nor the whiting.
No? No. That was a PB. Yeah,
Take
man.
care, mate.
Yeah, you take care too, man. I'll
Rest,
see you
mate.
soon.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for
Bye.
coming, mate. I'll see you soon, buddy. Three species, guys. Happy days. Wednesday, Caroline, Lee, welcome in. John, welcome in. I'm just going to walk the horse. I'm just going to mute you for a minute. Wow, man, the horse is thirsty. Very thirsty. There we go, guys. A bass, a whiting, and a dogfish. Appreciate everyone joining. Sorry I wasn't with you then. Obviously I couldn't be rude. I was with Andy then, so I do apologise, guys. That was on the razor fish as well, that bass. It just shows, doesn't it, they do work. Black lug, razor fish and squid is what we caught that on. Oh, these are some nice black lug this time. Packet's a really good packet. That's not a bad sign, the bird's coming about. Oh, I'm dropping the squid everywhere. These little party squid are quite handy for this style fishing. Little wraps and that. I always used to use party squids back in the day. Used to thread a couple on for the bass. We're going to go black lug. That was what that was. It was squid, black lug, and a bit of razor. Nice to see Andy, wasn't it? Another one of them bad boys. Nice little bait. We get this rod out, we get that rod in. We're just going to keep alternating rods, I think. Just give it a couple more minutes. And I'll do that. Switch it over. Happy days. No worries, Caroline. Thanks for joining. Music, don't you worry about that. We've got a lovely warm drink, mate. We'll put John B on. We'll put the kettle on. I've got a kettle, look, and a cooker. Don't you worry about that. We'll get that on now. Good point. Well done. Thanks for reminding me. Cooker's on, John B's on. John B's our kettle. Tea bags in, let's go. Got it all ready. Wash the cup out because it had stuff in it. Right, let's cast that one out and get that one in, I think, now.
Yeah.
Another Viking. Another Viking, guys. There we go. Whiting on the sea weights loop rig. It's in there. Plenty of tinglingers to be had. Looking something a bit bigger than that, but hey ho. At least we'll catch some fish. Yeah, it's nice to see a fish. I was in the music round, fair enough. I knew over and I used to go there years ago, man. Many years ago. Fair enough. Thanks for joining, buddy. Most appreciated. 66 likes and 36 people in the house. Thanks so much, guys. Let's go. Right, I need to get squid and black lug ready here. Some more razorfish. It's weird being able to throw your rubbish on the floor when you're using razorfish. It always freaks me out a little bit. I think twice about it. Obviously it's a shell, so you can. That's one wrapper black lug used, thank God, that's good. Get on the next one in a minute. I'm going to use a whole worm on each one of these baits this time. Treat myself this time. So it's a bit of black lug, squid and razorfish. Wrapped into a sausage. Technically bass candy. Basically. But anything will eat it. I think we got fishing with Matt live again tonight. I think he's at a different location though. He didn't enjoy that last night, did he? Being there. I can tell that. He wasn't enjoying that location last night. So Matt, look forward to tonight if you're watching. Get somewhere different. One of them locations that you got to be there at the right time, definitely. A bit like here, really. Look anyway. John B's taking a while, I must put too much water in him. There you go, that's ready. I'm not going to leave it there, it's well annoying. Shot. 111 grams tri-bomb sea weights. Come on. Star bomb, so it's like a star tri. It's a star pyramid. Get it right, and I'm nuts. I never know, so you never use these sort of lids normally. Two people in the building, 70 likes. Come on guys, thanks so much. We got fish on now. So we'll chat with Mate's tea. That'll be on there still as well. I was going for it now. I might have to get that in before I cast the other one, to be honest. like a whiting bite. SouthCoast Dangler, oi oi. Yeah, the sky does look cool. It looks moody on there. It doesn't look that bad in real life. What is this kettle doing? Because the wind's blowing now from the southwest north. There you go. There's a bit of a wind guy. There goes John B. There you go, hot cup of tea. What's it doing? Definitely got bites in that rod. Right, we're going to reel that one in and then cast the other rod, I think, because I've got a bucket of water. I can always put the fish in that bucket of water once we go and cast the other rod. I've got milk in it, I'll get back. Well deep as well. And I used to just let it go. Well done. Good. A little way. Here we go, guys. Another whiting. feel the sun's going to come out and blind us all. Oh. No. I can see clearly now. Jackal, welcome in. Jackie, is it? Jackal. Hope you're good. There's Jackie, isn't it? George Salt, how's it going, buddy? Thanks everyone for joining. If I've missed you coming in, I do apologise. Been a little bit busy. Between Andy and fishing. Been a little bit tied up. But we're back. Using plain leads today, no grippers, and I'm really enjoying it, I've got to say. It's a nice change to be able to do it. And to be honest, with the ground I've got in front of me, I think I'll be able to do it a fair more often than I think, so we might be doing it a fair bit now. Because I've got a nice bit of ground here, it's quite rough in front of me, so let's put them in. So that's nice. I need to put some milk in there. I know we like to get a fish. Let's have a sugar my tea, man. 73 likes and 44 people in the house. Thanks so much, guys. You guys absolutely rock. Obviously we're catching whiting, small bass and a small dogfish so far. So at least we've had some fish. But it has been in the last few sessions. But I'm fishing for smaller fish this time as well, so we're going to catch them, aren't we? Right. Oh, there you go, that was a bird. That was that bloody seagull. It's a shame, it would have been a nice bite, that. I've got to get another pack of razors out there. Happy days. Not another pack, another couple. We've got 2 left. So I've used my pack of razors up by the time we finish this session. Good. A nice little bag of rubbish here. Some more black lug. And the second map of black lug. Come on. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope everyone's well. Got a bit carried away, sorry guys. Gonna make some baits up now. Been a bit busy. I suppose busy's better than blanking though, isn't it? The elastic's run out, fresh one coming up. It's just enough to finish that bait off. I need to get fresh elastic out to finish the other side. Happy days. Let's go, we'll pick it up in a minute. Another fresh and over elastic coming out the bag. That box. Get in there. Recommended by Andy Cole, who's just been down here. This is recommended by him a while back. And not only was it recommended, he donated a load of this a while back as well. Like 5 of them or something. It's 5 or something crazy like that. Andy was one of the original donators to the channel actually. I got to appreciate Andy for that. That's a legend. Some leads. I still need to finish using these leads actually. I'm still using sometimes on daytime sessions actually. Although I should be really, shouldn't I? Start using them occasionally. I forget about them, they're tucked around the garage at the moment when I moved, but we should get on them. Forgot about them. They're in a bag somewhere tucked away. Now I've seen them, I've just remembered. Still got some of his legs, which we need to use. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been a nice little session. We've had a few fish. I don't know how many I've had now. 3 white and a bass and a dogfish, is it? 2 white and a bass and a dogfish, something like that. Can't quite remember anymore. And we're using the nice lightweight tackle, so it's quite a nice session to be honest. A couple of the casts have gone surprisingly far considering. Didn't really go hoofing them out. Nice bite on her now, so it's probably another whiting. A little bit of my tea, we'll let another one bite, see if we get a double header of them. 46 people in the house on this Monday. Is it afternoon yet? Still morning. Are they, Scooby? Oh man. Yeah, I don't have a TV to watch that anymore. Are you watching it on YouTube? That sea's already starting to kick up a bit, like ahead of this storm, isn't it? It's literally look at it, it's started to already sort of kick up a bit. Definitely. That's why I thought I'd come fishing. I thought it might be good just before we have a storm. And Matt's going fishing tonight, so he's timing it right as well. That's a lovely cup of tea, that one. These little rods are nice when you get the nice sized leads on them and that, they're just nice. So there's some nice blue patches coming through actually in between the muddy looking stuff, the sewagey looking stuff. There's actually some nice blue patches washing through on high tide here. It's got to be high tide now, isn't it? I've got it's an hour after high tide. Is it different, was it slightly different to what I thought? Because it looks like it's just gone high tide. Was I thinking, have I looked wrong or something? Kojak, what was the high tide? I thought it was just gone 10 o'clock, half 10 o'clock. Half 10? Half 10 it was, wasn't it? So only an hour and a quarter after high. No, three quarters of an hour after, that's why then, yeah, sorry. Confused myself then. Truth, mate. Bloody confused myself then I did. Looks like it's going to rain. Looks like it's raining out there. No, it's not a static line, no. It's just a rod space in the rubber. No, mate. Might be where the wind's picking up, Kojak, blowing the line around a bit. I only got one crank on it, it's not really, no, it's more just the wind pushing it around, I think. It's probably a whiting on it, Kojak. Definitely got some interest on it. Can't believe there's 51 people in it. Is there really? Okay. So it could be heading this way because it's coming this way from that sort of direction, I think. We've got a bit of a west, I think, I believe, on now. It seems a bit westerly now. Yeah. It's distant. I'll have to get my waterproof jacket out, I reckon. Also now and get some munchies out. Some biscuits. Got a car. literally spitting the air. It's coming down quite hard as well. Rather be ahead of the game, you know what I mean? Beat the rain, don't get wet. Rather be ahead of it, man, and being my waterproofs ready. I don't mind staying in the rain, I just want to get wet. Yes, there we go. Sorted. Biscuits. Bow, bow. Bow. Yeah, man. Lemon, welcome in, fair enough, buddy. Is that fishing platform where you play against people around the world? I've not played that, but I've seen it. What are you fishing for today? You carp fishing on there? You marlin fishing? What are you doing? What have you gone for today, man? Got American bass fishing, wide mouth. The old largemouth bass. The old spinners and stuff. Spotted bass. Fair enough. I would love to have a go for them them American largemouth bass. They look like fun, they do. Jumping out of the water and all that. They do look like good fun. "74 likes and 48 people in the building, 3 hours 24 minutes in. We've had a few whiting, a tiny dogfish and a massive bass. Gigantic proportions. It's huge. I reckon it was £10 at least. And we had a tiny little bass. All caught using sea weights, rigs and weights today. So, I nearly said wigs then. Sea weights, wigs, coming soon. Fluorescent wigs. Matt will have a pink one. I'd have an orange one. Dangler will have a blue one. Whatever colour he likes, I think it's blue. I think Dangler likes for the purple, isn't it? So that's the colour I heard he likes. You still there, Dangler? What's your favourite sea weights colour? Because mine's obviously orange or standard glow. Matt's is clearly pink. I wonder what Dang's favourite sea weights glow colour is. They're all good though. I do use them all. I've got greens, yellows, pinks, oranges, all sorts. I know you've got largemouth, smallmouth, cuckoo, obviously that spotted one. You have a cuckoo one, didn't you? What's the other one? Striped. Striped bass, isn't it? Or is that a SeaFish? Name them bass, Jamie, or have I just done it? Well, them biscuits were delightful. I munched like half what was left. That was my breakfast. Stripe and rock, yeah. Loads of opportunity to bass fish for all different types of bass then, that's good, isn't it? Well, I'm going to change his rod load. Looks like it might have been eeled. It's well tied up. Pardon me, silly blue. Just untangling a rig, guys. Do apologise. Been a bit back to them. It's the only problem with loop rigs. They do have a habit of getting a bit tangly if you're not careful. Only downside to a loopy. That's brilliant. There we go. They're not that difficult to untangle normally. They're coming undone again. Just when you're reeling in a lot of the time. These baits are actually right, so I'm just going to refresh on top of them. That's a straight out cast as well. I do apologise about that. It looks rubbish when it's like that because you can't see the bend in the rod. It's a bit straight out. Straight and savvy. These baits are still mint. Yeah, we're going to just put on a new black lug on each one. That extra traction. Yeah, it's not so lovely when it actually comes out though, and it ruins the camera. Absolutely muddles the camera, that's the problem. But yeah, it is kind of nice right now, definitely. Go guys, we've got another rig, baited up another rig. Check it out, bro. Come on, 41 people, 76 likes. Thanks very much guys, you absolutely smash it as always. come on, let's have a nice fish. Nice bass or a conger or something. I'm quite liking fishing with one rod and having one baited up. I'm quite enjoying it. I've done it before and I enjoyed it. I quite like it. It's a good way of doing it. Which means you can chill out a bit in between. You've got the rod to bait up, but then you can just chill. You ain't got to bait 2 up in a row. It's not a bit manic. It's quite nice. You haven't got to watch 2 at once either. Probably fish more effectively like it, for instance. Getting bites now. I thought one of them was a whiting earlier, it was a little bass, mentally. Tiny little bass. And I found out when I went to pick it off. I did think it was hooked differently. Better than the blank. We've had a few fish, that's the one thing. And to be honest, the whiting I've put back have all gone back. I thought one of them might struggle, but it's actually gone. It's gone back. It's not washed up anymore. It would wash up if it hadn't. Happy days. Catch a shark, we've got to hold on tight. Any plans for New Year's? I was going to go fishing, but the weather looks like it's going to be horrendous. I was going to come fishing and go live, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's a typical UK style. It looks like the weather's going to be manky for New Year's Eve. I never go out anymore anyway, so all I'll be doing is fishing and chilling in at home. Anyone else got any nice plans? Thanks, Cozy. You've only got 80 likes. Can't believe it. Mental. The watch, like I was saying before, the watch hours on the channel are really high considering we only do lives. Like normally you have to do like videos and stuff to get quite high watch hours, and we've got quite high watch hours per week, so a lot higher than anticipated. Like 3 times the amount we need to keep it going live and all that, so we're doing well, really well. Keeps you up higher up in the old analytics, so you end up further up when people search on YouTube. The better them hours are, so happy days. I know if you do a Google search it comes up quite high up, so there you go, there's a bite, unless it was that wave. Definitely looked like a bite there. at least we tried again with smaller rigs, do you know what I mean? They're not tiny rigs, but they're not massive rigs, they're normal rigs. So at least we've had another go. I'll keep on a go with them. I'm enjoying using these rods today, to be honest with you. So, we'll be having another go on them anyway. All the time we can fish with less current. I can still put out like a squid bait or a small cuttle bait, you know what I mean? It's not like I can't put out. It's just the lead size. It's got to be put in about lead sizes. Just have to pick the right tides to use them on. This was the perfect tide. So. The rain's coming now. There's a big band of it coming from the west to the east. She's coming alright, I've seen it. We've also got over, what is it, 927 subscribers now, was it? So that's mental. Now, what is going on, man? That's gone mad in the last couple of weeks. Awesome, man. Absolutely amazing. Is it 28 now, is it? There's another one today. Come on, thank you very much. Got 80 likes and 37 in the building, an extra subscriber. It's all going well. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone's support. Got a great bunch of people that are coming here now, so. Terry B, how's it going, Mr. Terry? Oh, excellent, Terry. When I'm done here, then I'll come and have a look, mate, if you're going to be live for a little while. How long are you going live for? I mean, I'm going to be here another little while, yeah, probably an hour. But how long are you going to be live for, Terry? 'Cause I'll come in and say hello, mate. Using the fair enough. That'll be an interesting session then. Nice one, Terry. I'll pop in and say hello, mate. Once I got home, I'll put you on whilst I'm sorting out my fishing gear, mate. So you fly past, don't cause me any grief, off you go, birds. And I don't do a circle, no. That's when they start crashing, when they start circling round. Come on, fish. What baits am I throwing? I'm throwing black lug, squid and razorfish wraps is what I'm throwing, Terry. So quite a nice bait for a change. And they're on smallish hooks rather than my massive hooks I normally use. So we're actually catching little fish as well as the potential of catching big fish. So that's quite nice for change. It's quite slow still though, considering. We've probably got a fish sat on there now, so we'll have a look. There's the boats we're lugging out. They're not tiny, but they're not massive. Nice. And I have to say, these rods with that size lead are absolutely fantastic. That's seriously fantastic. Really enjoying them today, I'll tell you. Once again, the baits look alright, so I'm just going to put some fresh lug on some. They've not been touched, so just freshen them up with some lug. No worries, Terry, we're catching a bit, buddy. Everyone go over later and see Terry B on his live, will you? He'll be live fishing in the States. I know, it's getting there, buddy, we're getting there. I never expected to get 100 subs, let alone 1,000, so can't believe when we got to like 900s, it's crazy. Big shout out to anyone who's ever helped. There's quite a few people over the time that helped me get where I am, so big thanks to everyone really. Black one now. A couple more baits made up. Starting to rain a bit more. Won't be able to see it in the cam soon. Thanks, Jamie. No worries, Kojak. No worries, Skeet. Catch you soon. Ping, welcome in, buddy. Sorry if I've missed anyone. I've been a little bit busy, to be honest. This is why I don't often do this sort of smaller style bait fishing. But quite nice to have a go for a change. Lammy, welcome in, thanks for joining. See, I've missed loads of people coming in. Thanks for joining though, Skeet, you're a legend. Don't know how much longer we'll be live, so if you come back later I might not even be here, so I do apologise, mate. But thanks for being here. You can see that rain coming down on the distance there, can't you? That big white patch. That's all rain coming down, that is. See it like spiralling down and hitting the sea, like in the pointy bit. The way the sun's catching it at the moment. That white bit over there is definitely rain falling out, that dark bit above. 100%. Some weird cloud formations behind us as well. let's get a conger on one of these little rigs and land it. That's what I want to do. Not the worst tide today in the world, so if we caught one, we'll still land it hopefully. There are 40 people in the house. Come on. Let's get a nice fish. At least we didn't just catch whiting, we had the little bonus bass. So we're getting knocked now. Oh, there's a bite. A slack line and then it pulled back down. Whitey. Local Mark's Fishing, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, Will? Hope you're well. Kojak's got the tally of fish. I think it's 3 whiting. Or 2 whiting, a bass and a tiny dogfish. The bass was massive. It was at least the length from my hand. A massive bass. I hope you're well, pal. Thanks for joining. We're just fishing with 1 rod. I've got 1 rod baited and fishing with 1 rod and I'm re-chucking and reeling in and blah blah blah. Trying to keep it quite consistent. Just fishing with 1 rod today. Alternating between the 2. Fishing with black lug, razorfish and squid wraps, small ones on smaller hooks, size 1/0s and size 2s I think it is. There's an absolute gigantic. It was, I could barely hold it up, my arms hurt so much from holding it up. It was easily 10 pound I reckon, when I held it out to the camera, an inch away from the camera, and it went to about 10 drams when I held it in my hand. Literally 10 gram bass, that's what it was. But at least it's 3 species today, so I can't moan at that. It's better than a blank. I've blanked quite a lot recently because I've been fishing for big species. To be honest, I thought we'd have more fish than we have, being on smaller rigs, but we're still not having it. It's still not really prolific out here. I think we need some bad weather that's coming to help us out again here right now, to be honest. That's what we need. That's actually looking quite clean out there today. I'm going to keep an eye on that as the tide goes out later. If that looks like it does now out there later, I might go bass spinning later. For an hour or 2. As it's dark. Be alright, I reckon. Yeah, the tide did shoot out. There was so much water displacement. Jamie, it was pulling me about, honestly. It nearly tugged me in. I almost called the Coast Guard for like a help because I needed a boat to land it. So she's going to drag me in, man. Yeah, free species. This is a nice achievement. You always will. To be fair, you normally smash free species. I know you try to achieve. That's your like target every time you go. I know it is, but you tend to smash that. No worries, every time. You always seem to get your free species. If you're going for species, that is. If you're not going for numbers, you get like what you're going for. You normally get one. You do quite well, man. You done well on the bass before Christmas, didn't you? Really well. Enjoyable viewing, man. We've got 85 likes and 42 in the house. Thanks so much for joining and thanks for smashing that button. If you're in the background not chatting, I appreciate you guys too, because not everyone wants to chat, so I've got to thank you lot in the background that don't want to chat. That's understandable. Not all of us want to chat in the chat box sometimes, so thanks for joining and being there. Helps the channel regardless. Will, are you trying to get out over New Year's Eve? Because have you seen the weather, man? I really wanted to fish tomorrow night, but the weather's really not looking favourable, man, whatsoever. Not around my way, anyway. It's awful, man. Oh no, John B, you've got man flu. Simon Bustin. Welcome in, buddy. You haven't got a touch of the old man flu, John B, have you? Just as you're about to go back to work and all that. Perfect. That's what you need. Oh, Lammy, thanks for joining. I bet you got a wood burner on, haven't you? I bet you got a wood burner as well. There's Nick with his. I bet you got a wood burner, Lammy, ain't you? Burning away. Sitting there drinking your whiskey. Fair enough, Will. You've obviously got somewhere you can get the wind on your back there. I'd love to live that sort, well not love to, but live in that sort of direction must be really handy for fishing because you've got quite a few options over there. I've got kind of 20 miles of barren beach either way, straight south facing beach. Kind of a little bit screwed when that southwesterly comes through. There's nothing you can do about it here. I hope you're well, Simon. Thanks for joining, buddy. Hi David, how's it going, buddy? We've had a couple of whiting, a dogfish and a tiny bass. Depends on how you held the bass. It was tiny or massive depending on how you held it, but it was a tiny bass. Fair enough, Will. If you found somewhere you can hide behind, that helps massively, yeah. If the wind isn't sideways on and you can cast still, and that, happy days. But if I was to try and cast tomorrow or whenever it's going to be blowing 40 to sort of 70 mile an hour, it'd end up behind me on the beach, man. That's the problem. I remember doing it when we were kids here, and you'd cast to the right, and a 200 gram lead wouldn't even touch bottom by the time it got round to the left. It's like, oh, okay. You'd have about 3 attempts and you'd pack up and go home. I mean, Seawaits Craig did make me some 8-ounce leads, which I've got more of a chance, but even they wouldn't be heavy enough when it rips round here. Lammy, it's a species of shark. It's like a toothless, it's like a gummy shark type thing. It's like it's like a cat shark, they call it as well, don't they? So yeah, it is. It looks like a little shark, but with no teeth. It has, that's a lie, it has got like abrasive pads, a bit like its skin. Its skin's like sandpaper, which it used to be used for back in the days. I would never claim a dogfish as a shark though off the beach. It'd have to be a tope or a bullace. Something with teeth, proper teeth. I mean, a ray is also a part of the species as well, when you think about it. Ray is even a shark species, I believe. I think it's something to do with it. A ray is just a steamroller dogfish when you look at it, really, isn't it? Especially a thornback. Local Marks, thank you very much. See you tonight on your live, man, if you're live. I'm sure you will be. I'll catch you tonight, man. I'll be in there at some point, mate. You know, I always pop in and say hello. I'm normally there quite a long time as well. I'm normally there most of the night recently. Been watching a lot of it, man. There's some good fishing. His name's Will, Lammy. His name's Will, not Mark. Everyone always thinks his name's Mark. It's Will. Local Marks. That's why everyone gets confused, because the local Marks bit. Local Marks means he's in the fishing mark. I'll explain it for him. His name's Will. And his channel's called that because it's his local marks where he goes fishing. There you go, I've explained it so he doesn't have to come back and explain it. But he gets called Mark all the time. Yeah, love me. Hastings, how's it going, man? Oh, I've had a couple of whiting, I've had a little bass, and I've had a tiny dogfish. So yeah, it's better than a blank, but it's still not great. I'm on the old black lug with razor fish, razor clam, and squid, little party squid, just making little wraps, strapping them to little clip downs and loop rigs, alternating between the two rods, different rig on each. It's time to reel in and see if we got anything on that one and rechuck the other one anyway. I'm going to do it that way so that one's out of the way. That one in the channel a bit out there, Kodak knows. You can go in the channel out there, Kodak. Just get it out there. I'll strip these baits off and go fresh. We've got another cast in us at least after this one. Well, hopefully that wasn't the line. It wasn't the line. No, that's fine. The hook. Hit the hook. I'll dissect it when there's so much on there. It's gone very quiet. Very quiet. On the bike front. Gonna have a field day tonight. Hastings, I'll have to come up your way one day, man, and I'll bring the pump with me, and we'll have to go pumpkin, and then go fishing afterwards or something. I really fancy a decent go on a beach where it's actually worth doing. I'll come in the spring / summer, and the worms are building up. I wanted to go that way for a while anyway, so I'll have to come that way. Maybe we can hook up, man, and give me a master class. You seem to be a master of the trade. I have said for a while I wanted to go east rather than west though, so that'd be nice. 90 likes, wow. Come on. Smashing them out today, guys. Come on, thank you. Right, so we're gonna go fresh. Whole black lug. So they've gone to a bit skin-like now because they're a bit defrosted now. So a whole black lug. Just going to make the wrap up basically, got a bit of everything there. Whoa, I'm dripping juice everywhere. Noosh. That pack of party squid for what I'm doing is actually perfect. But I'll have plenty of squid soon, should be alright. Better than that. Beautiful rats. Used up most of the bait I bought with me today, so that's exactly what I want to be doing. I limited the amount I brought out and I thought it'd be just right, and it literally is just right. So once I get my supply of squid, I'm going to sort it out into nice little, I'll make some, like, whilst it's still frozen, I'm going to cut some strips up and stuff ready for these sort of wraps, and have a tub with some in just to grab like 20 out for a session. I think I might need. Freeze it in some like strips so you can cut it frozen. So that's so easy. Maybe like now and then I'll cut like a few up into nice strips. Just take the strips in a Tupperware box out and in a flask. So stay frozen. Okay, we've got a bait made up there. Been nice fishing though, guys. I know there's got to be fish about. Jackie's going to do more mullet fishing. Yeah, I've not really tried that much. Oh really? Is that how it is, Hastings? Fair enough. I'm not thinking about so much in the winter, mate. I'm thinking more like springtime, maybe. I've actually got 350 black lugs still in the freezer frozen, so I think I'm good for blacks at the moment. I need to use them up first. They're actually really good blacks as well. So, and the bloke who pumps them and freezes them like immediately, you know. So they're fresh frozen, not like a week old and then frozen. So they're really good ones, to be honest with you. Packs them in packs of 5, back seals them. And you get these lovely, I get them from a shop that does them at a really good price, to be fair. Not as good as it could be, but he does them for a really good price for a shop. He doesn't change the price when he gets fresh in either. If he gets fresh in, it's the same price. It's quite good. He does get fresh off the bloke when he gets some, but he also buys thousands at a time of fresh frozen blacks, as well as a load of fresh. And then he's got them when no one else has. He's a keen bass fisherman himself, the guy who owns the shop, so he needs them for his bass fishing. Yeah, I would like to be able to pump my own. We've got limited places to do it around here for blacks. And it's got to be like the gigantic tides to get to the beach. And it ain't easy. Oh man, it's got a hole in it. It ain't an easy beach to pump, so it's a bit of a nightmare. No obvious bites I've been watching. Definitely died off a little now. Welcome back, Kozo. Nice one, cheers, Jack. Jackie, what's your name then? Oh, it's Paul, isn't it? Hello, Paul. How's it going, brother? It's Paul Merritt. Hello, pal. Of course it is. Morning, buddy. It's Paul Merritt. Hello, buddy. Come on. It's Mr. 2-inch water diver. It's the lure retriever, Mr. Merritt. Thanks for joining, buddy. Nice to see you back in my life, man. I didn't recognise the name, man. I see it come in and I said hello and stuff. I didn't recognise the name. I do apologise. I should have recognised it from other lives. I hope you guys are well, though. I seriously look forward to getting your way and having a session, Paul. When the bass fishing picks up here, mate, I'll have to let you know, because this down here, you'll love it here when it's good here, mate. There's a couple of good spots locally you can go to, mate. Plus, within a half an hour drive, you've got some amazing other spots as well. So, when the bass fishing picks up, mate, and the water clears up, I'll have to give you a shout. Mate, you could take a trip down, mate, if you fancy it at some point. I'm going to get John B on. Give me the brew. Don't get too much water this time. Who wants a brew? We've nearly got 100 likes, 42 people and 92 likes. Come on, guys, smash that like button. Let's do it again. It's happened loads recently. We've got over 100 likes lots of times recently. It's been epic. This is the calm before the storm, this is, guys. The calm before the storm. I'm going to put that one out as well now. Calm down a bit. There you go. Went well to the right, but we're good. Let go too early. That's it. Tim and Marina, welcome back. Oh, welcome in, sorry. Welcome back, welcome in. You made it just in time for a cup of tea. Come on. You know it, John. You know it. You know, tip tornadoes. Been lovely little rods today using light leads. I'm glad I've got some matching light leads and gripper leads as well. I got them off Craig ages ago from Sea Weights, but I haven't really used these rods much. And that's for all these rods I got them. So happy days. I might have messed the cast up, it still went a fairly long way, and it's nice to change it up a bit anyway. There's a nice zone to the right over there. Yeah, Tim, that was an amazing video you done, man. Well done on that video, mate. You done really well with that. That was a really enjoyable watch. You're getting the hang of that really fast, making them videos. Great session as well. What an amazing session you had. Hot bait. hot baits. No, it's an amazing session. Crazy good. I'd love to have a little boat like that, but too expensive over here, man. Like the mooring fees and stuff like that are a nightmare. I nearly rented a flat though, a house, which came with its own mooring. But it was just a hell of a lot more money, so I didn't. I'm glad I didn't, but it would have been doable, but my God, to have your own mooring, you just wouldn't have been able to afford a boat to put on it. Shane, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Pardon me. We had a few whiting, a dogfish, and a massive bass. It was at least this long, right in between my fingers. Massive, probably the length of my finger. Good species, isn't it? 3 species, you can't grumble. It's going a bit slow. I'm packing up like in a little while, but ain't got a lot left in us. High tide was at 10:30, so if it stays that blue out there at low tide, I'm tempted to maybe go down there for a spin dark time when it gets dark. Really am. Go and see if that little bass's daddy's about. Because they've got to be still. Have a surface fish. That's if the wind doesn't chop up. I'll have a look later, see what happens. It'll be dark anyway, so it'll be awkward to do anything live. Today we've used Sea Weights wireless leads. I've used a rocket in about 110 grams, and I've used a star pyramid in about 115 grams or something, 110 grams also I think it is. So come on, happy days. Lighter leads, smaller rods, smaller reels, been quite nice. Paul Bennett, welcome in, buddy. You find us here at the end of our session. There's a bite on the right. Still got to pack all my bits away in the bivvy yet, so if we happen to get a fish, I've still got some bait to put a cast out. Right on the left. Good rattle on the left then. Really good rattle. Bit bassy. Hopefully it comes back. "96 likes, come on, nearly 100, wow, mental." Once again, another live, we've nearly smashed 100 likes, that's insane. Appreciate every one of you for joining and smashing that like. It's been awesome once again. Hasn't been the most prolific session, but we've had a few fish. We've had 3 species, so we can't grumble. So a lovely bite on that left hand rod. Cracking bite. There's a whiting that was massive. I mean, them rods might be thin, but they've still got some power to them, so they're still not super bendy on the bite detection front, not stupidly tippy. Don't get me wrong, they're a lot more tippy than any other rod I'm using, but they're still quite stiff on the tip look. They don't bend over stupidly, so. Come on, 99 likes. Oh man, that sun's doing my eyes in. I've got my sunglasses. Can't see the screen if I can't see the comments I put on there. Let's get some more yellow sunglasses because you can still read the screen with them. Come on, 100 likes, boom. Thank you so much, guys. You lot are amazing. Been awesome recently. Absolutely amazing. Had some nice lives. At least we've had a couple of fish today. Better than a blank. No blank saving micro species. It's been alright though. I wanted that decent bite on the left to come back, but it hasn't come back. I think this is the last day of fishing before we can't anymore for a few days. A good couple of days anyway. Because the weather's coming in. So I made the most of today. We used up plenty of bait. We've had plenty of casts today. Earlier on, I slowed down a bit now because the bites have slowed down, but we were smashing some baits out earlier on. It's a massive bass, it wasn't small. One massive bass. After seeing that little bass, it's probably them that's been pestering us and coming off. So quite a few bites where they've been hitting it and then coming off when you've been reeling in. It's probably them with their little tiny, with their little massive mouths. Doesn't make any sense, but they're like, got big mouths, but they're very bony at that point. So they get hooked and just fall off really easily because there's a big void there of like little bones. There's nothing to grab hold of. So the little bass tend to just fall off and lift into them. I'm sure that's what them funny bites I've been having a lot of. Pesky bass. I want to see that one in 10 years' time when it's massive. They're out there to sea, or the ones over where you are? Because over there, they're not really storm clouds, they're just a bit rainy. Storm clouds ain't coming yet. That's just a little bit of rain out there. Although to be fair, it's dark, isn't it? Or was that a rattle on the left? I wasn't paying attention. I just see something wobble. Well, that's a sucker. There's no fish washed up on the beach. They must have all gone back alright. That's nice to see. Cup of tea, man. It's going cool here. Forgot my tea. I'd like to see one of them rods nearly jump off the rest, a massive bass take. Or it like arch over with a huge ray on it. That's what they say they're good for. They say they're good for ray fishing and smoothhound fishing on the south coast of the UK. That's what they actually say in their spiel when you read up about them rods I've got there. They're good for rays and smoothhounds if you want a bit of fun, rather than just a broomstick. So maybe we'll have a go on these on the rays. Light leads, nice little rat baits on the dongle. Can't see why that wouldn't work. Don't have to use big baits on a small dongle. Get the rays on. See it bend over. Craig was saying the loop was good for rays, so I can see it being good for rays as well. So I'll be using that a bit for ray fishing as well, the loop rig. I'll be using the 2-hook dongle, which I liked before. I had quite a few successes in that last year, well this year, earlier on. And I like the up and overs for it as well. There's sort of my 3 ray rigs now. It's like, obviously there's always a pulley rig. If the tide's honking on a certain type of ground. I actually like the 2-hook clip down dongle. Find that the best for the rays. With and without the XL pop-ups. Doesn't matter which way, it seems to work either way for the race. Equally as sort of even, but I like it with the pop-up for the attractant, so good rigs, man. Good rigs. I don't know what it'd be in your language, but it's about 10 degrees here today, Celsius. It's about, just 10 degrees what we talk. I never know how to convert it. There's a way of converting it. It's actually quite warm, surprisingly warm. Might be even warmer than that. It's too warm to have the suit on really, but I've still got it on, so it's comfortable, but if I move around too much it's getting warm. Check that left hand watch, she's getting in the middle still, I think now. Could be waiting. Is it? Fair enough, Paul. Fair enough, Paul, buddy. Is that where you're based now? Is it Wiltshire? Fair enough. I think that's where you were based before, isn't it? Let's have a look at this one. Break the pod down now. To be honest, put this one away. Definitely a hit though. It was me going mad, one of them baits to smash. Very nice little session there. Thanks everyone for joining. I'm going to be live for another 10 minutes or so then. And start packing things up a little bit. Feel like the water's shooting out now. Looks like the weather's going to come in hard in the next half hour, so might get a bit of heavy rain coming, so might try and beat that. But this bait here at the bottom definitely got smashed. As I said, it's been a lovely live. Enjoyed doing it today, as always. Thanks to anyone new subscribed today. Paul Merritt, thank you for getting your missus to subscribe so you can come and have a chat, mate. Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks to everyone for coming in. Thanks for the mods, everyone. And awesome. got no bait to take home today, it's great. There's a tiny bit of worm left on the leave on the beach for the fox or the dog. I'm going to put the kettle away. That's my next mission. Before I do, I'll do the rod in a minute. Put them together. People still doing 102 likes. Get in there, guys. I'm going to spend the rest of the afternoon chilling out. I've got a bit of cleaning to do. I've got to clean this gear. I've got a bit of cleaning to do. I've got to respawn one of my rockets. So we've got a little bit to do this afternoon. We're going to get them bits done. Definitely need to clean the sponge and hoover. Basically, can't hoover in a little while. Been in and out fishing, and obviously I need to hoover. I haven't. Got them leads when you put them in your box after them sitting just on the side there is amazing. So bright. Yeah, definitely, Jamie. Happy New Year if we don't see you before. It doesn't look like we're going to be fishing tomorrow, unfortunately. I really wanted to fish the New Year's Eve, and because the high tide's at like just before 12 o'clock. It's at like 11:45. I really wanted to be fishing for midnight on New Year's Eve. But it looks like we ain't going to be. I mean, I could go carp fishing. But I'm not sure, man. There's a lot of rain coming. I don't know if I want to put up with that during New Year's Eve. It's absolutely soaking wet carp fishing. So I'm not too sure about that, to be honest. Get myself nice and ill just before, a week before I go back to work. I'm not sure it's a great idea. I'm not sure it's going to happen, unfortunately. But it's annoying because I really wanted to be fishing. New Year's Eve. I've been fishing for New Year's Eve for many years now. That might be the first in a long time I haven't been able to. We're getting bites now, right below, aren't we? Is that the wind? Like the bites in the wind. He's going back at Congaree Hill. Thought we'd pack up, that'd be amazing. Oh, it does look a bit like, you know, it's with the wind's dramatically picking up. It's starting to definitely get windier. We've only got a couple of worms left anyway. Cheap. That's it. That's it. Literally 2 bits of squid. That's all gone for the foxes. Cleared my baits out, guys. Rarely I do that. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll reel that rod in a second and I'll say goodbye, guys. It's been an absolutely great session as always. Haven't got everything. All the rubbish. Most importantly, the rubbish. Happy days. It's a case of bundling it all together and the job's a good one. Finish the smoky one. Reel that rod in a second. Call it a day. appreciate every one of them. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been a fantastic year this year. So thanks everyone for being here and supporting me. It's been absolutely amazing. Like the hours on the first, like 2023, the hours over the whole year were 1,600, and this year alone they've been 17,000. 17,500. So that's the difference. So it's not a huge amount, but it's loads. So thanks to every one of you for watching my stuff. It's mainly my lives. I mean, I can't believe how many hours I'm getting with just lives. So it's really working well. With that, I'm going to reel that rod in. You could have a pecker on it. And I'll say goodbye. Definitely about to rain really hard as well. Right guys, like Jamie says, have a good new year and that. Hope everyone has a good time, whatever you're doing. Don't get too messy. I'll be either chilling or fishing. So if I'm fishing you'll know about it because I'll be live. But everyone have a great one. It's been a good year, and next year is going to be amazing. Well, it's going to be even better. Might wait till the spring picks up. You'll be seeing me too much in the spring. You've probably had enough of me by spring. So I'm going to be out a lot. So if you don't see us a lot in the next week or two, it's because the weather's bad. But if it's that bad for that long, I'll do a reel servicing live, or a rig making live, or bait and prepping and reel servicing, or something sort of live, if I don't get live for a while because of weather. It does look like we've got a nasty bit of weather coming, potentially a good couple of weeks on and off, so the chances are you won't see us about too much. But if the weather miraculously doesn't do what it's supposed to do tomorrow, and it's fishable, you'll see me live. You'll see me live SeaFishing SouthCoast of the UK. This has been Kayak Dangler. Hope everyone's enjoyed the session. Sorry we didn't get any monsters except for that bass. Until next time, this has been Kayak Dangler. If you want any of the products I use, go to the Sea Weights page. Until next time, catch you on the beach.